Alrighty. Got some tea on the stove. Let's see. Is something gonna happen today? Can we get to a point in the game where something happens? So, where are we at? We are researching things. Constructing a platform in low orbit around the moon, despite not actually having a space program. Which is pretty impressive, I would say. So apparently you don't really need a space program. So, let's just keep playing.
Things are stabilizing.
Oh, critical success. Afghanistan is now peaceful. Hell yeah. Peace in the Middle East.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
53% now stand with the resistance. Project complete alien methods. Having uncovered evidence of multiple livestock abductions sometime before the first correlated human disappearance, it would seem that the aliens have been observing us long enough to understand Earth's biological and social hierarchies. In short, they have steadily worked their way up the food chain. By analyzing patterns, the species, locations, the frequency, the subtlety or lack thereof, the proximity to settlements of recent disappearances, we can now point a clear picture of their methodology. We can detect alien contacts with humans.
Commander, we know the alien didn't come in peace.
That's it, that's your entire... The earliest disappearances were limited to lower-order mammals, unremarkable if not for their frequency. The first confirmed human abductions occurred within 14 days of the crash. Since then, they have steadily grown in number. The initial victims were primarily from rural areas and appeared to have been selected semi-randomly, with little in common but for their location. The second wave of disappearances, however, contained a disproportionate number of individuals of high socioeconomic status, police chiefs, wealthy business owners, local legislators, etc. The pattern suggests the alien arrived on Earth with a plan in mind for establishing influence, and that it proceeded to adapt its tactics first to our local ecology, and then to our social structure. That indicates there is no hope that our visitors' intentions are peaceful. From now on, we must act on the assumption that we are at war. As news of these abductions continue to spread, others are likely to draw the same conclusion. We have strange news. First one, then several of the missing humans have resurfaced. While their families are naturally relieved, it's hard to see why the aliens are acting in this way. Why go to so much effort to abduct human victims, then simply release them unharmed? Until we know more, I recommend that we send counselors to regions of suspected alien activity, and place all returned abductees under immediate surveillance. If these individuals have some part in the aliens' plan, we need to learn more, and quickly. Hello, Dispis. Well, we can't nuke them. We don't know where they are. But I am building the nuke, the Swedish nuke. What do we research next? Alien origin, interplanetary warships, space dock. What would be good for Hab living quarters? Build in space. It requires water. I'm kind of in space, but not really. There's we're building a platform in orbit around the moon. But we don't have any people in space. I don't actually even have a space program, so I think it's kind of weird that I'm building that thing, but I am building that thing. Space dock. So what do we want first? Space dock sounds... It's where you build spaceships. Hab living quarters. A dormitory, galley, and gym affording a small measure of comfort and occasional privacy for the Hab crew. This only gives money? Is that it? This is like a defensive thing. It makes them more comfortable, so like enemies trying to foment a mutiny is less likely to succeed because they have nice living quarters. I think. But yeah, I think we do the space. Where was it? Space dock, there. Let's do that. Mutiny will be handled with nukes. Maybe. I'm gonna go get my tea. And close my window. There we go. I would turn on my ceiling fan, but it's full of dust because I haven't cleaned it. They're just gonna spray dust all over my apartment. We're losing that. Oh, we're losing this. Wait, hold on. This is mine. I want to win that. Yeah, screw you. We have a 22% bonus to research speed in social science from the following sources: counselors and orgs. Damn. Alright. Now we're researching space habs. No, space ports. Spaceport. What we're researching. This is my nations. Iceland has kind of low support right now. No, I have not fought any aliens. I haven't really done anything. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we really need to worry about any of these nations. I think we should keep trying to improve our standing in the Netherlands. Like, it's not bad, but I don't want this much humanity first support there. Take over neighboring control points. Yeah.
We've removed some threats.
We have taken a control point for the resistance in the Netherlands from Project Exodus and gained some public support for doing so. Oh shit. Alright, so now we own the Netherlands fully. And we can look at the priorities and reshift that. They are now giga producing boost and founding a space program. Mission control. Oh, okay. So you need mission control to operate mines in space. Okay. No, we can operate 3
Diplomacy has
with
its
no
place,
cost.
But if you don't go into every situation prepared for the absolute worst case scenario, you might as well turn up wearing nothing but a smile. Commander Fiona Ayawade, leaked training video.
Scientists around the world have gained a full understanding of principles of space warfare. I have sausage in my mouth. It's a tough chew. It's Urkor. Okay, there we go. The wild expanse of space invites humanity to stake its claims. But who can say what resistance we might face in the years and decades ahead, whether from threats as yet unknown, or from each other? It is territory that will at times require defense, as will any pioneers we send forth into it. In time, we will doubtless develop new types of weapons, specifically designed for space combat and without dependence upon cumbersome, finite and volatile ammunition stores. In the shorter term, however, the most practical approach, for which we now have detailed and proven schematics, is to modify our existing weapons for effective use in space, rather than on land or sea. There is much to consider, both practically, the effects of low and microgravity on velocity and targeting, safety of usage, armoring, and bureaucratically. We must establish not only the most potent methods of space warfare, but also the rules of space warfare. The apportioning of borders, the rights surrounding unmanned objects such as satellites, the usage of non-kinetic attacks, damage to the environment of space, and that destruction of a ship or station might cost dozens, even hundreds of human lives. And so the doctrine now brought before us concerns not only how to effectively fight in space, but also the complex conditions to do so. Directed energy warfare doctrine, kinetics warfare doctrine, Militarization of space. Missile warfare doctrine. What's the best weapon type in space? Kinetic? Missiles? Laser beams? Oh, they thought missile was the best. That's what they chose. They chose missile warfare. Alright, sure. I'm on board with missiles. I can't win this. I can't win over them here. Yo, what's happening? Which means I'll just help them. Because this is in my best interest as well. Because that's how this works. This is why I kind of like it. Because I don't need to overtake them here. Because they are doing things that I want, right? Like if they were researching like how to optimize botany or something, then I could put all of my research in here and take over the research and then shift it into something that I want. That's how this kind of is supposed to work. So the fact that I'm kind of leaning into science, I think, or at least that's what I did with my latest counselor purchase, so that I can steer the future of the planet, no matter what happens. I'm trying to take this one as well. Okay, assignments. The Netherlands. We need to do
Ready to go.
some public campaigns in the Netherlands.
We must persuade the people.
Standing by.
I'm here.
And stabilize it.
Restoring order.
Your orders?
No, not
Standing
stabilize.
by.
I was thinking the other one, but whatever. What should I do with you? No, investigate alien activity. That's what we
Heading
want to
there
do.
now.
Actually,
Where do you need me?
I think
Ready for
he
orders.
should do that. No, he has 1 in investigation. He's not gonna do that. He doesn't really do much. Everybody likes me in Afghanistan now. What should I do with you? Provide expertise to a nation or hab. What nation has the most research? The Netherlands. Okay, so you provide expertise to the Netherlands. That should give us Can we see here? Nation. 52.5. No. Oh no.
What's the up?
I was pressing the wrong button.
What's the op?
So we want to advise the Netherlands.
Offering assistance.
Standing by.
52.5. Coup d'etat. Haven't really seen any real use for the whole detect thing.
I will tell our story. Ready for my mission.
Survey location. Let's go and surveil
Surveilling
in
target
each of
area.
our nations. See if we can find secret alien assets there. I think we're good otherwise. Then we can just continue. Ooh.
On Overwatch.
Surveil location mission complete. Didn't find
Offering
anything there.
counsel.
Nation's research output is increased by 6%. That's like... Okay, so we gained 3 research. That's not that impressive. Oh shit, I'm so unfocused.
The people will come to our side.
Nice.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public campaign success in Iceland.
Here's what we found.
Learn some useful information from my investigation of the UFO crashdown site. It mostly seems to give you bonuses to xenology research, which we haven't really started, I believe. Build a module with one of our HABs that grants an engineering project to unlock this additional project capability. Yeah. Because I can only have these 2 personal projects ongoing at the same time right now.
Standing by for orders.
We are deficient in our production of volatiles. Establishing a mining base at Tycho Crater can alleviate our shortfall, I'm sure. But I don't have enough boost to build another one. Well, look, I have HABs, right? Like, this is humanity's HABs. This one is mine. So if we go there, we're now at Luna, right? This is my habitat. So oh, are people already building things here? No. Fights. Shit, no, they oh fuck, this guy has made it there before me. I need the outpost core, I think. Then we can maybe build a moon base. What are you doing in America? Oh yeah, that's where it crash landed. How about you do some surveillance in America? Let's go to Minneapolis.
Setting a watch.
Where to?
Spend our interests on Iceland? No, it costs so much, dude. I don't feel like it's that worth doing. I don't know what to do. Like, what should I do with this lady? I genuinely don't know. Like, just doing public campaigns is like the best thing I can do.
Making our case.
Where to?
Investigate counselors. Hostile takeover.
Initiating surveillance.
He will keep surveilling the other guys.
Eyes up.
At your service.
Advising is kind of expensive, but it's also the only thing you can do.
Lending my expertise.
Does this mean under construction? I don't really understand. Like, is it finished or is it under construction? Is it has this cone, right? To be completed on 5th of January. Okay, that's 4 days from now. Assault value. Okay.
Okay, all flight controllers, 4 more minutes to T2, stay no stay. P68, we have it now, 40.
We just wait for January 5.
On Overwatch.
Xenoforms detected in St. Louis region. We have detected what appears to be alien microbes and plants in St. Louis region in the United States of America. They are thriving and threaten to displace the native biota, which strangely does not seem to be resisting their advances to the degree we would expect. A direct application of force, either via a counselor mission or army operation, should be able to reduce or even eliminate its spread. We will begin preparations for a research project to better understand this phenomenon. Okay. So how do I do that?
Initiating recon.
Where do we even see that
I
on the
will
map?
help them.
So now we need to like lead an assault on aliens? But I don't know if I even have an army. I don't know how that works. I have 0 armies in any nation. Sweden doesn't have an army. This is known. Building an army. It's very hard to switch between all of your nations to look for this. I just want to see, are we close to building an army somewhere? No. It takes literally years to finish anything here. Project complete outpost core. Yep, we can now build an outpost core. Our counselors and armies do 25% bonus to xenoforming. The Alien Flora Project. That sounds like we should do that. That's an immediate threat. That's more important than a space dock. Let's do that. It only takes 3 months to finish.
Prepping for the next mission.
You can automate missions.
We've got some intel on our target.
Amanjitesh. Affiliation with the Protectorate.
Wrapping up here.
Hello. Okay. Completed construction of a new platform core for Skanderbeg Station in low lunar orbit. That's a platform core. So I think we can... Where's the moon? There. Can now found an outpost, but it costs 9 boost. I have a 1. I have to buy that. None of my nations can develop that. My eyes are stinging.
The people will come to our side.
Maybe we can buy boost from the red guys. He has an army, I don't. I need an army. UFO crashes on Earth? In Brazil? Viva Brazil.
Ready to go. We'll see what we can find.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
So he is supposed to be able to do assault enemy. Oh wait, assault enemy space asset. Oh. Okay. So he can't do anything right now, really. I wonder if I should fire one of my guys.
I'm here.
I'm not
When
sure
to?
who, though.
At your service.
Ready.
I think I should fire her.
At your service.
Because she's a diplomat. I don't think she can do anything that anyone else can't do.
Where to?
Turn council, like, she's a professor. She can do some of the same things.
Standing by for order. Ready
Well,
for
she can
mission.
do the other things that she can do, I think.
I'm here.
I think I should fire her and hire someone who has military expertise. Celebrity, evangelist, fixer, rebel. Stacy, your name is Stacy, bro? From Zambia? Because he has espionage. He's a rebel. He has espionage, assassinate, sabotage facilities, sabotage hab module, sabotage project, coup d'etat, increase unrest, assault alien asset, extract counselor. This guy's a kingpin. Yeah, he's pretty much the same. Engineer. Hacker. So, the rebel. 9 security, 7 command, 7 SP. He's actually pretty good. Right? This person refuses to travel in space. I mean, I think that's okay. What? Suffers -1 loyalty every time any counselor from their faction rolls a critical failure on a mission. That's bad. But we can try to keep his loyalty up. There's a thing to do that as well. Very hard to kill in nuclear war or other mass casualty events. Oh, okay. Dismiss. And then we recruit Stacy Shakankale instead. Mr. Stacy. So there's an augment button. What does this do? I can give them traits. Oh, she has XP. Oh, you can give them XP. Oh, okay. You can actually develop them. Let's pump her investigation. And then I'm gonna increase her security. Affluent. Increased monthly income by 3. Nah. Power broker. Streetwise. +1 security when in home nation. What is her job? She's a politician. What does that do? Anyway, I'm just gonna boost whatever she has. Persuasion, go high. Whatever their main thing is, I'm just gonna make that high. Or maybe I give him admin. And we can have more organizations. This guy doesn't have a lot of XP. I'm gonna give him more admin too. And him, he's gonna have high command. That he can kill the enemy. So let's see. This is bonus research. This is in inspection. That would go to her, I guess. She has low admin. Put that on him. And this is science stuff. We can put that on the astronaut, that's fine. Is there anything that gives... Ooh, monthly income boost. This is big. Why do they even show up if I can't buy them? Because it says the resistance is not eligible to take control of this org, then I don't really know why I have to see them. At least make them red or something. Why does this Chinese company allow you to steal projects? Isn't that racist? I think that's kind of racist. Give him more stealth. Särskilda operationsgruppen. Oh, hello. Assault alien asset. Extract counselor. I can't afford that. Public campaign. Sure, I don't know. Buying a bunch of orgs. Hello, Commander. Hello, Stacy. Can you do something already? Assault alien asset. Success 80%. Actually pretty high considering that we don't have any armies. Alright, let's go.
Hot.
Ready for orders.
We gotta deal with them.
I'm here.
Advise the
Offering
Netherlands.
support.
Reporting in.
Should I be doing crackdowns in Germany? Nope, 0% success chance. I don't know. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe that's what we should be doing. Let's go to Germany and do a public campaign. We'll spend money to increase
Persuade the people.
Ready for orders.
people's opinions on us in enemy lands.
Making our case.
That's maybe a good idea.
Reporting in.
Alright.
It takes so very little for one tribe of humanity to look upon a second tribe as the other. Think of what will happen once hundreds of millions of kilometers lie between us. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, Distributed Humanity.
So deep. Though it is scarcely an appealing home, there is no better prospect within our solar system for eventual colonization than our crimson neighbor Mars. It lacks a breathable atmosphere. The radiation risk from both galactic cosmic rays and solar energetic particles is extreme. The soil is flooded with toxins, and the low gravity will weaken both bones and muscle and cause cardiovascular problems. Then there is the cold, and the minimal supply of water, and with travel each way also taking months, at least until such time as we have made profound progress in spaceflight technology. Only the bravest and hardiest pioneers would dare take this chance. Yet if humanity is ever to explore the stars, or settle on further out planets, or to trace our alien visitors to their own homeworld, there is simply no choice other than Mars. In terms of temperature, sunlight, and simple proximity, no other planet in our system comes close. Our scientists are now confident that the settling of a limited number of highly trained personnel will be possible, thanks to a combination of highly complex life support systems and certain cyanobacteria capable of photosynthesis even on Mars' hostile surface. The latter, grown at sufficient scale, can generate both food and oxygen locally and allow the propagation of more complex organisms. It is from these starting blocks that long-term life on Mars will begin. Yeah, sure. So what do we research next? Arrival. Nations seek new ways to manage restive populations in light of the discovery of intelligent alien life. How about laser beams? Militarization of space. Didn't we do this one just now? Space tourism. Mass drivers. Railguns, space mining, and refining. Wait, we can't do space mining yet? I need this? Laser engine. Is that a real thing? Laser space engine. Laser propulsion. Yeah, this is kind of retarded technology in my opinion. It's basically you have a spaceship in space, and the way you propulse that ship through space is by shooting a laser beam at it from Earth or from an orbit, or like an orbital platform or a satellite. But I guess you only need to reach a certain velocity. Like maybe it makes sense. Like you accelerate it and then you leave it. Right? Like maybe it does make sense. It's like rocket jumping but in space. But I think we should do the mass drivers, right? That sounds like the first step for doing anything in space. Because I don't know what else. Lair drive. This sounds good too. Like okay, so we have a bunch of different propulsion methods here. Electromagnetic, electrothermal, mass drivers, vacuum electrostatic principles, electrically charged particles to create thrust power weapons, and certain and contain the once uncontainable. Particle beams. Ionic dust radiator. Electromagnetic propulsion needs mass driver, or leads to mass driver. Fission pulse drives. What is a fission pulse drive? It's nuclear. It uses nuclear explosions for thrust. I think that might be good. I think nuclear is a good first step. But what about electromagnetic fields to generate plasma that in turn heats a propellant? Tungsten resistojet. Solar streamers. That sounds lame. I hate those. If that's what I think it is. Let's go with atomic bombs. Electromagnetic propulsion. Let's go with that. You beating me? There. Okay.
Offering counsel.
So is this like every single time? This is increased permanently? Until I am assigned a new mission, I shall be increasing the nation's research output by 6%. Okay, no. Investment points by 7 and the performance of its armies and defense forces by 0.06 mil-tech value. No, so this is like if I want to do that I feel like I shouldn't be doing anything with my guys, which is a little weird. Because it uses influence, and I feel like I should stockpile influence for a while. Like sitting at 200 and then spending a little bit now and then feels like a better
Public
idea.
sentiment is increasingly with us. Cleaning things up.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Let's continue with that. We are receiving reports of possible alien abductions in the Lhasa region of China.
Targets secure.
Assault alien asset mission, critical success. Our assault on the alien lifeforms in the St. Louis region was a complete success. We believe we have wiped out the invasive flora and fauna. Oh, we should be doing more searches around crash sites then.
We found something.
I have learned some useful information from my investigation of the UFO. Yeah. So every time they crash, we investigate the site and then we do a search action and try to find alien things to kill. New project available. Liquid hydrogen containment project. No. We want fission. Our analysts believe the alien fleet Victor 6 in low orbit 1 is conducting surveillance of human affairs. We don't know what this entails, but it is a threat we should address. Oh shit. Is there an easy way to see this? There's an alien here somewhere? There he is. What are you doing here, bro? What are you doing here? I haven't finished the Swedish nuke yet. But yeah, maybe we should research base nukes. I think that was a nuke. Or I think that was a research that was available. Nuclear fission in space. Space navies. Yeah, we should research this next. Mission to Saturn. I'm getting the urge to play Crusader Kings 3 watching this. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I bought it on Fanatical. It is 40% on sale there. That's the only reason I bought it. It's 259 Swedish crowns. Something like that.
At your service.
Yeah, there's a website called Cheap Shark that you can search games on, and it'll check a bunch of different websites to see if they have a sale. And I only check like if I really want to buy a game, but it's like 40 bucks and I don't want to spend that. I check there, and there's often another site that has a sale. No?
Initiating recon.
Fuck.
Ready for my mission.
Come back. You need to surveil here.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready to go.
I don't buy games very often though, that's just the thing. Let's do surveillance in China, right? I think it crash landed in China. I don't remember where it was though. Guangzhou. Was it in Guangzhou? I think it was in Guangzhou. Yeah. It was not in Chongqing, I think. You say this backwards, you get banned. I don't think it was Guangzhou. I think it was Guangzhou.
Initiating surveillance.
Standing by for orders.
What is that? What is Chongqing backwards? Okay, not backwards, but flip it. Do we surveil the US? Let's go surveil Russia. Because there were crash landings in Russia. Let's go there.
Surveilling target area.
Okay. No, man, I need to.
Prepping for the mission.
I don't really know what the point of the altitudes is. Like 500 kilometers? 1,000 kilometers? Okay, suppose. I'm gonna build a low Earth orbit platform so that we have something in case we need to drop nukes on aliens on planet Earth. But yeah, I need to trade with one of my guys, and I keep forgetting because I can't get boost on my own, really. So I need to trade for it.
Eyes up.
Unless I can get some via the orgs. There's no boost here right now. How are we coming along?
On Overwatch.
Nuclear bomb, 52 out of 80.
Initiating recon.
Space program, 42 or 43 out of 50. So this one is coming along. I don't know what's going to happen when we manage to found it. Let's check in on research. We are still not being overtaken, which is good. I want to steer at least 2 out of 3 researches, and then the other one is fine, like whatever people want to do there.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I want to push Earth into space.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Which means this and electromagnetic propulsion. We also need weapons sooner than later. Even though I don't even have an Earth army yet. What's happening? Oh, no, this is Germany, right? Yeah. The org marketplace is updated with some potential new targets for acquisition. Anything that gives a boost? No. This one gives monthly income cogs. What the fuck is a cog? What is Huh? What is a cog? That doesn't exist. Monthly income plus 2 cogs. Terra Invicta Wiki cog. At least there's a wiki. What is it called? It's called Kinetic Pressure. Why is it what? Council Engineering Orgs. Oh. There's no list of org list. Kinetic pressure. Ooh, projects. What? What do you mean +2 projects? Terra Invicta projects. What does that mean? I'm gonna grab it just to see what the hell that even means. I don't know what. But yeah, like a lot of these cost 100 influence to buy, and that's what I mean. Like, I think it's good to stockpile influence for a while, just so you can actually buy things like this when you want to. We can just do that. Just to buy them. We can move them around later. I need more administration. Okay.
Ready for my mission.
Now who can trade? We're currently using Boost to maintain our hubs. Mines are a much more efficient way to supply our stations and bases. Yes. Hello, Ho-Ho. The hab isn't that expensive, but it's not expensive. I'm alright.
Ready to go.
Just, trying to figure some stuff out here. Salt alien acid. We found even more? Oh, we did find alien life forms. In Russia and in Brazil. Alright. Go after him.
Ready for orders.
He can trade. I don't know if trading, like, matters. This is the only person I can trade with? What the fuck? Really? You inspired me to install this again, now playing and watching. Sounds good.
What's the up?
I think the game would be a lot better in the second playthrough. When you, like, actually have some idea what you're doing. So you can, like, go for a goal a little faster. I don't really know what to do with most of my characters. Like, investigating aliens, sure. Everything else just feels like
Reporting in.
just public campaigning in Germany.
I will try to sway the public.
It's usually like that with these kind of games. Yeah. With Crusader Kings too, or... I'm gonna try to not start whining very soon. But I don't, like, other than the game kind of me not really feeling like I'm, like, doing that much, I don't really have any real pain points with the game so far. Other than, like, a little bit of UI struggles, but it's not that bad. Trade negotiations have been rejected by the servants. I need to trade. I thought we had seen many more people. I guess that's the only counselor we see right now. So we have to find someone.
We've moved the needle.
But it seems like everybody's
Public
dudes
opinion is moving in our direction.
are in hiding right now. I want to try establishing relations with these guys.
Score one for the good guy.
Assault alien asset mission success. Very good.
Recon complete.
Small bonus to xenology research. I am researching electromagnetic propulsion for nuclear-based drives, and we're gonna be moving towards space nukes. I don't know if you can space nuke, but that's where I'm gonna move. Because it's nuclear fission in space. And then I don't really know. Nuclear fusion methodologies. Because I feel like it doesn't really lead to nukes in space. But, you know, maybe you can have nukes in space. Who knows? Solid core fission systems. Nuclear freighters. Because it mostly leads to missions in outer space. It feels like. Deuterium fusion. Climate change mitigation. Okay.
Where do you need me?
We're able to probe Mars and its moons for new mining locations. Well, I need the boost. Like... Oh, okay, there. Let's contact this person here.
We'll open a channel.
Ready to go.
And you guys are still mashing here. Yeah, let's keep public campaign there.
We'll make our appeal.
And
Where do you need me?
you can do a public campaign in the UK
We'll make our appeal.
for the
Where
resistance.
do you need me?
You... Where was there other crashes? I don't remember. This is a crash. Manaus. In Brazil. It doesn't go that far back. Can you change that? No. No. I need VSync on. I actually noticed that it's tearing. The game runs really poorly. But... Oh, increased UI scale. My screen went black, but the increased UI scale didn't do anything. Oh, no, it did a little bit. Let's do that. I'm old. Let's investigate.
Ready for my mission.
He will continue fighting aliens with 81% success chance. Actually, no, he doesn't have enough XP. You can just do anything you want. Profession. Oh. They're based, okay. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything I've missed so far. Like in terms of menus and functions that I'm not
Making
using.
contact.
heart is in the right place, but your methods are insufficient to meet the threat.
Yes, I want a non-aggression pact with humanity first. But I would also like to buy all of your boost that you're willing to part with. Okay, $150. And you said buying habs or buying... No, not buying habs. Buying orgs, right? I don't understand what this does. It says monthly income plus 2 cogs. And it says that it's plus 2 projects. But what does that mean? Like, I have... There's only one unlocked project slot, so what does plus 2 projects mean? That doesn't even make any sense. Holy shit, you have organizations. There's one. What do you want for that? Monthly income, Cedar, missiles, and space. What do you want for that? How much? All of my money. Plus all of this. Plus all of that. Is still not enough for him. Holy shit. Holy shit. He wants everything. I don't think he just doesn't want to lose it. I wonder if he has like some kind of priority. You could always steal them. I looked at the hostile takeover menu, but it like... No, I literally can't buy them. Can't even buy one. Okay, so it's Cedar, missiles, and space that he really does not want to part with at all. Interesting. Cedar, missiles, and space. Okay. We can trade that. Because my current monthly income for boost is 2, so getting +1 is 50% increase. Holy fuck. All right. Does the trade finish immediately? In that case, yeah, we have an org here. Just pop it there. Nope. Oh, I can't afford it. I need more money to equip it. Hab module complete. So now we have a habitat in low Earth orbit. What should I build? Solar collectors, space science lab, materials lab. I actually can't build anything because it all needs space materials. Sell resource. If our faction has an operational station in an Earth interface orbit, we have the ability to sell select space resources back to Earth. What? Selling resources allows us to convert excess base metals, noble metals, and fissiles our faction has harvested beyond Earth back into money. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I understand. But I don't have any resources. I haven't built the mine yet. Because I need... I think you needed like a lot. And I think like everyone else seems to have started with more shit than me by a lot. So I need 9 boost. I have 3.
We've got some intel on our target.
I can build it this year, but it's gonna take us a while to build that up. Who did we investigate? The servants. Oh. But yeah, if I'm gonna learn how to steal...
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I feel like I gotta just put points into whatever it is that you use for that. Until I can do it, because right now I don't have anyone with anything over 10. And I feel like they're just really, really bad at everything. So the hostile takeovers are usually extremely hard.
The LZ is secure.
Oh, nice. Whatever that does, I don't really understand. We are killing alien flora. I guess it might start something if you leave it for long enough. It's kind of like a seed that pops up if something happens. It's made easier if you detain the agent first. Oh, you like detain them and then you blackmail them or something into giving you one of their orgs. Okay. Oh shit, I just got like 400 bucks. Where did that come from? So, we got a bunch of new things here. La Casa. Aren't really any that seem particularly interesting right now. Can get more science. I don't know if he just like sold the ones I bought or something. Social science research. Sure. If we just buy these, and then we get admin on everyone. Admin seems kind of broken, almost. Because it's like if you give them admin, that's like getting stats. Because you can like equip gear that give you other stats. In a way. But I assume like if you have low security, having high amounts of orgs is probably bad. That's at least my assumption.
Standing by.
Your orders?
What happened to the aliens in Brazil? Did somebody else destroy them?
Initiating surveillance.
Standing by for orders. I will try to sway the public.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, so detain counselor uses investigation. 3%. Voices remind me of Red Alert 2. That's just because he's Russian. So, let's see. He can also do detain.
Acknowledged.
Who else can do detain?
I'm here.
American trying to sound Russian? Yeah.
Your orders? Where do you need me?
Sabotage.
Standing by. We'll see
We should do more
At your
investigations.
service.
Surveil? Where do we want to surveil? I don't remember where there's been any other crashes. Let's do more surveillance in Russia.
On Overwatch.
At your service.
And he investigate. Let's try investigating our own. Oh shit, where am I? Let's look at the research. We're winning. We're losing. We're winning. We're winning. This one I don't care. I just want to be part of it so we get some bonuses. Or, you know, I don't think you get bonuses, but you get like unlocks faster. If I understand correctly.
Eyes up.
Person of interest surveilled.
Mohammed Suleiman.
Cleaning things up.
He is of the Academy. He is on an unknown mission. He's brazen. He has low security. We can kill him.
Person of interest surveilled.
We have improved our knowledge about Roxanne Beatty. We have pinpointed their actual loyalty score at 17. Okay, that was mine.
Cleaning things up.
We just wanted to see.
I will report when my
We
mission is complete.
should investigate Lara, because her loyalty is only 8.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Wrapping up here.
Cleaning things up.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I didn't even mean to do that. It's a little too easy to accidentally do something is in another nation. It's like... It doesn't... Like the nation that you like clicked last or you're hovering over isn't really selected half the time. A little rough when it comes to that. That's why I own Afghanistan right now, because I accidentally took it just because it starts with an A. I think. Our research and development teams report that we're now able to undertake the composite armor project. Ships. How's things coming along? Nuke 54 out of 80. Base program 46.3 out of 50. We just got a boost. Oh shit, 5 boost. How is this place coming along? Anocracy. There's still subversion here. I am doing oppression, but I'm also doing government. Let's see. At this point, my oppression is kind of negating... It's not negating all of my government, but... Actually, we're getting quite a lot of government this month. Last month it was kind of plus minus 0, but now it's actually going up. But it's not going up by a lot. Spoils. Well, that went up. Now they want 30%. I think this is probably low enough, maybe? Let's do this. And then we switch it over to government. Reduce unity a bit, maybe. Nah.
Where do you need me?
Why do they keep crash landing anyway? Like, there was like 4 ships crash landing. Like, what are they doing up there? And maybe I should be campaigning in the US.
We'll make our appeal.
If we can take US, the US, I think that would be good. Either that or China. Maybe I should take China, because I think that China is funnier. Russia is a little rough, though. Or, I think if I were to take anything, it would have to be Russia, because we are adjacent to it. But I'm like not that adjacent either. I'm only adjacent here. Plus, it's humanity first, and I think we have bigger enemies than humanity first. I think we should just focus on taking Europe first and foremost. And I think that's gonna have to start with either the UK or Germany. But it does need more cap. Increasing our councillors' administration, command, and persuasion increases control point cap. Okay. Fair enough. So the servants do have a foothold here. The initiative is trying to take it. Let's see. Terra Invicta. It was a map. Oh, what was it called? Relationship map. There it is. I just want to see. So the Exodus and the Initiative are like okay. We can maybe work with them. The Academy is a little bit more questionable. The servants are terrible. I don't think the servants have almost any foothold here. It's a little hard to see because I have faction control here, right? And it's still like I can't tell. Not really. Is this servants? This is servants. Servants. Servants have India. I feel like the servants have been kind of pushed out in general. Where do they even have a foothold? They're taking Mexico, kind of. That's it. They're struggling. They're actually struggling. I think. Israel. So, I think we focus on the UK, maybe. Someone's in Peru. What the fuck are you doing in Peru, bro?
Eyes on target.
Acknowledged.
But I should keep investigating. I think that's prudent.
Target. Ready.
Assassinate.
Setting a watch.
There was multiple crash landings in Russia, so maybe there is Maybe down here. Maybe like down here.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready to go.
And let's not do that in the US. Let's work on here. United Kingdom's trade unions is really, really bad there. 6%. So that's why we need a public campaign there. So we need to increase our influence there in order to be able to do anything there at all. Because I feel like I should be like, I feel like I should be bordering the UK decently, but it is an island. Maybe Ireland is a better staging point for taking the UK. Maybe we do a public campaign there.
We must persuade
So we
the
take
people.
Ireland and then we take the UK. They are working really hard on a space program in the UK or in Ireland. All right.
Setting a watch.
Initiating recon.
Surveillance complete. Cleaning things up.
Found whatever that is. The space guys.
Nothing of note.
Okay. Alien Fleet Victor 5 completes transfer. Spooky. UFO crashes on Earth in China. In Nanning region. Nanning, alright. We have completed the Alien Flora project. There was a limited amount to be gleaned from our study of the vegetative life form we have dubbed Xenoflora, but not for a lack of trying. The issue is that we have thus far been unable to fully crack its genetic makeup, for elements thereof are so, for lack of better word, alien, as to be thoroughly inscrutable to us at the present time. Neither have we been able to divine any clues as to its origin, other than to say it is most certainly not of this earth. While we have previously observed some correlation between xenoflora growth and alien crash sites, causation now seems highly probable. Even its behavior supports this conclusion. It spreads faster than any terrestrial flora or even fungus, and with eerie, almost machine-like regularity. To suggest that the xenoflora has been in some way genetically altered or even wholly designed would not be an unreasonable hypothesis. If left unchecked, it could very likely colonize a region in record time, preventing the growth of all other flora. To what end, we do not yet know. It would therefore be prudent to find a way to limit the organism's spread. Whether through military or biological means. Okay. What next? Alien origin is super expensive, but I think we should always research the aliens a little bit. But Xenology Lab means we have to build one. Grants +1 bonus to alien detection on Earth. We should build this. Let's go with this. I think that should be the first thing we build in Earth orbit, because I have a platform, so we can build a Xenology Lab there. We're winning, not winning. That's fine.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Strange behavior. We have new reports of returned abductees in the Astana region of Kazakhstan. Their relatives say they are behaving strangely and saying the aliens are peaceful and here to help humanity. Our analysts believe this is a sign the aliens are attempting to gain influence by shifting public opinion in favor of the servants. Yeah. Where was it? The Astana region of Kazakhstan. Here. Okay, we need to start doing something with this. We do have Afghanistan here. But expanding here feels kind of pointless. Because this area is just shit, right? Like it... It's cheap, so maybe it's fine. Like, I feel like it's maybe not that bad to take the ones that are ass. But I also don't think like it's great either, right? But we do have space, so maybe we should expand here a little bit, just to avoid the servants expanding here more. Maybe. Some new orgs have become available. Okay.
Standing by.
Let's go here. Really? This isn't... The faction cannot afford the cost. Wait, what is... Oh, it costs swords. Holy shit, I don't have any ops. How do we get ops? Primarily gained from orgs. Oh, shit. So we're kind of fucked.
Initiating recon.
Ready to go.
Maybe we should buy this. 3rd US Special Forces Group. It gives +3. I have 1. So that would quadruple my income. Can't get that one. This one can't get that one. Hong Kong Triad can't get that one. It's the only one I can get. But I need 100 influence, which I have 98. Well, in that case... Oh, investigating costs that, so we can't investigate, like, forever. Stabilizing also costs that. I wonder, should we make Norway join the EU? Because it's one of these things that's like... Germany has left the EU. Because normally I would leave the EU. Because that's just, you know, that's what I would feel like doing. But if we can take over the EU, that's only going to be in our benefit. So if we, instead of leaving it, we just absorb it, that could be a play. So Norway confederate with the European Union, I think. These kind of things are a little weird. I find these things to be weird in like in CK or whatever as well, where it's like it's about like established regions and stuff. I don't know, because like a federation member must have a territorial claim on a region in the joining nation. Like, what does that mean? That just means that the EU is like a specific area. And if you're not there, you just can't join the EU. It's that simple. But yeah. Let's give that a try. Also trying an EU playthrough. It's I feel like it's kind of unfair a little bit. Like, I can play Sweden very easily, but playing UK seems really hard to get. I don't even understand how they took it. It was like a 3% chance to take even one blip in the UK. I don't even know what you would do. Like, maybe you just go Ireland instantly, and then maybe that helps you go in there. Maybe just spamming public campaigns in there from the get-go could work. I don't know. I don't know how you would take like a big nation fast. Like no one has taken even one blip in the US yet. So like if you want to play the US because you're like American, you're just fucked. You'll just have to take everything else. Last time I tried, I took France, I established the EU, then everyone left. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, so set national policy Norway.
Heading to the capital.
This guy... Let's see. There was a crash landing here in Nanning, but we didn't... It's not that we didn't find anything, it's that we couldn't do anything. And there was shit going down in Kazakhstan, right? What is happening here? No, it was here. Wait, this is China. Oh, we've investigated that already. All right, so yeah, let's go and investigate Kazakhstan.
Initiating recon.
And Stacy can't do anything. Public campaign? Ireland? Increase unrest, Ireland. It's classic. Yeah, let's just do public campaign. It just costs a bit of money. And then we confirm. Alien base detected. At Velocity's crater on Goibnu.
Initiating surveillance.
France without Napoleon is just sad, that's true.
Surveilling target area.
There's actually a surprisingly small amount of stuff for Napoleon in terms of like media. There's like one movie and like barely anything else. It's kind of sad because I was on a little like binge for historical TV shows, but there's very, very little, honestly. Like, I watched Hornblower, and I watched Sharp. And then I could, like, barely find anything else at all. So I just went back to watching Chinese TV. Because otherwise it's like Rome, and I don't like the Rome TV shows because they're all about just having sex scenes constantly. It's kind of annoying. Wedelia surveillance acquired by Project Exodus. Project Exodus conducted a hostile takeover against the resistance and acquired Wedelia surveillance. This org is only applying any administrative... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck you?
The people will come
I love
to our
Rome, but
side.
it's a lot about sex, which isn't historically incorrect. But they do it for the shock value. Yes, yeah, that's why I'm not like a huge fan of it. But I did like Spartacus, or it's Spartacus, right? Yeah, I liked that one when it came out, but I don't think I would rewatch it. We have new reports of returned adoptees and abductees in the Hanoi region of Vietnam. Their relatives say they are behaving strangely and saying the aliens are peaceful and here to help humanity. Okay, hold on. Third Special Forces. We can now buy them. Haven't seen that new Napoleon movie? Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention. I don't know really what might be out. Let's get more admin. Admin. Heard it has a lot of faults in it, but that it's great as a movie. Fair enough. There's also that King movie with Charlemagne. No, what? Not Charlemagne. Well, it's his name is almost Charlemagne, right?
Policy
Timothy.
correction complete.
Charlemagne. The Dune guy. Select policy for Norway. Federation. European Union, 0%. Why does it have a 0% success chance? What is that based on? It's because France is the leader. The one I think of is Joaquin Phoenix. Yeah. I'm really bad at movie watching though. I don't really watch movies almost ever. If it's not a TV show that's like 40 episodes long, I usually don't watch it. Ironically, because I think movies are too long. So, so I only watch TV shows that are 70 hours long. An undefended servant control point in Pakistan is vulnerable to a purge mission. Ooh. Where? Where's Pakistan? Pakistan is next to India. Here. Pakistan, the peak? Is it? Oh, yeah, maybe. That's one way to put it. 95 success chance to purge in Ireland. Damn. Alright, let's go for Ireland.
Terminating the opposition.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by.
I'm here.
What's the up?
But then,
Acknowledged.
let's see. We have another purge here. What about here then? Pakistan is 16%. That's really low. What is purge based on? It's based on espionage. He only has 3, yeah.
Ready
He
for
has
orders.
8.
Ready for orders.
So he's the only one who can
Reporting
really
in.
do Purge.
Ready.
Ready for orders.
I'm here.
Ireland has had a few purges
Your
before.
orders?
I guess so. I guess so. The UK already left the EU, or I don't think they even start in the EU. Portugal is not in the EU. Poland is not in the EU. Everybody, Germany is not in the EU. Everybody just leaves the EU. Italy is not in the EU. Romania is in the EU. I'm just thinking how we should approach this. Because taking France would be ideal, right? But Humanity First owns that, and it could be worse, right?
Ready.
What chance would he have to purge in the UK? 21%. That's not horrible, is it? And this one is 45. This one is harder to purge. Because they have more support. Yeah, let's take Ireland. Because
Opposition.
that means we can get a foothold there, but
Acknowledged.
we should continue with the public campaign in the UK
I will
then.
tell our story.
Where to? I will tell our
Just to
story.
make it easier when we get there.
What's the up?
And let's see, there was alien stuff in Hanoi. Let's surveil Hanoi.
On Overwatch.
Reporting in.
Is there anything else? Non-sapient alien lifeforms detected in Nanning. Where's Nanning? Oh, it's this one. Maybe we should continue surveilling that one.
Setting a watch.
Sure. We almost have 9 boost. That's what I need to build a mine, if I understand correctly.
Eyes up.
Eyes up.
House research. Winning, winning. Alright. What is going on here anyway? Alien activity, right.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Spaceflight program initiated. Norway has joined the list of spacefaring nations by launching a small satellite to orbit. Factions may begin building boost and mission control there. Okay. So, what does it mean So Norway has boost and mission control, right? But Sweden has boost and mission control as well. But it doesn't have a space program. What? Well, I don't really understand. But I think we should fix this a bit. Because I think that the nations shouldn't be like this hyper specialized. I don't think that's good. Because they need to maintain themselves long term as well. Maybe everywhere should be doing space program, at least a little bit then. Wait. How did Norway caught up that fast? I managed to take it from like 19 to being finished, while this one was at like 39 and it's still not finished. Okay. Okay. Where is the moon? There is Luna. No one has taken this one yet. So now we can found an outpost on Mare Tranquillitatis, because it gives us everything except for water. Which means that we should get like this one. No, we should get this one, because this one has giga metal. This one has more water, but it has shit metal. Well, let's start with this one. Outpost founded. And we just wait. Building an outpost core. Okie doke. But the thing is that the stations use water, so it's like...
We've removed some threats.
So we need to use the boost to like make up for the fact that we don't have water? I'm not sure. We have purged the academy and taken a control point for the resistance in Ireland. Oh, you take it immediately. I thought you had to like purge and then take. Alright. We had a non-aggression pact, but no longer. I guess I should try to maintain the one with the humanity first. Because it might be annoying otherwise. The threat from your organization is... I guess it was the academy that popped up there.
Since humanity's earliest days, we have marveled at the mystery above our heads. With childlike wonder we strove to understand it, yet still its truths elude us. So now, we must go forth, into the mystery. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, Letter to his father.
The march of technological progress alone cannot transform a species. We must dramatically further our ambitions too. If humanity is to truly ascend, our entire culture must actively pursue a future far beyond Earth's atmosphere. Even our education systems should be built around this, teaching our children not only the history of space travel, but also its boundless future. If science and mathematics are introduced early and emphasized often, the human race will in time no longer see space as the final frontier, but merely the next of many. This tech unlocks new orgs to become available. The following technologies may now be researched: orbitals, settlement halves. So, what do we research now? That was... Ad Astra, right? So that leads to orbitals, settlement halves. So what are they? Orbitals. What is it? What is it? What? Is there no... Well, it leads to ring habs, interplanetary polities, Ad Astra. Let's see, where were we? Ad Astra. Where was it? There. Directed space research, space navies. Nuclear fission in space. This tech tree is awful. Space navies. Militarization of space. What else do you need? Nuclear fission in space. Is that what we... Let's take that. Can I... Yeah, nuclear fission in space. Right, we want space navies. Set as research target, maybe? Then we do nuclear fission in space. How is he so ahead of me? Like, he's winning? Alright. Assignments.
Reporting in.
She's doing that.
Ready for orders.
He should do public campaign in Ireland.
We'll make our appeal.
At your service.
Meanwhile, he should... So now this one isn't just... Yeah, this one is protected. So we would need to
Ready.
do a crackdown.
At your service.
Your orders?
She's
At
the...
your service.
He can do it, she
Where
can
to?
do it. But they're both really bad at it.
Ready for my mission.
At your service.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by for orders.
I'm here.
Investigation. This gives +2 investigation. Ryan and Company. This gives +6 admin. Holy fuck. So who can do Crackdown again? I think it's Lara and Benya. And Crackdown is investigation. Right? Let's check. Stat, yes. Investigation. So let's see. Do we have investigation? Yes, here. This is a ton of investigation. Template Institute. Let's move that up there. She then has 10 investigation. Mogul Intelligence Broker. This is too expensive. We have investigation. Here we do. Let's put that up there as well. Let's see, politician can do it, yeah. Okay. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get there. Next, I want to equip this on Stacy. Too expensive? Yeah, I don't have enough money. Counselor must have these traits. Government faction must have a control point in the United States of America or a counselor from there. Fuck. So I can't use this at all unless I get an American. Or I take a US control point. Huh. That kind of sucks, but at least no one else can buy it now because I own it.
Ready for orders.
But, let's see.
At your service.
She now has 11 investigation. So, what's 19%? We have a 29% here, but I don't want to attack humanity first. So let's oust the academy. It's a very low success chance, but it can succeed. So it might be worth just spamming it for a while there.
Where do you need me? Where to?
And as for him, purging here is just not gonna happen. Let's just continue the public campaign in Ireland.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready to go.
What's the op?
Public campaign in Kazakhstan.
I will tell our story.
Your orders?
Let's go and surveil India,
On Overwatch.
because that's where the servants are at. I think that's their headquarters, more or less.
Initiating recon.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We've moved the needle.
Nice.
Our causes are justified to them.
Public campaign mission failure.
They slipped away from us.
Critical failure. Oh no. Try again. Spaceflight program initiated in the Netherlands. Very nice. The Netherlands now, like, I don't know what it does. Space. What is it called? It's a... that is already capable of producing boost and mission control. See if we can get something. Mechanically completing found space program gives the nation a small permanent boost increase. Plus 0.1 annual boost. That is not a lot. Is it? I have an annual income of 34. If a nation already can build boost and mission control, the reasons are mostly edge cases. If the nation is in a federation with a member that already has a space program, it may be able to invest in boost or mission control using the federation's program instead of its own. Oh, okay. So that's why they are able to do it, because they're part of the EU. And the EU has France, for example. I guess that makes sense. Let's check on the research. We're losing nuclear fission in space. How? I'm fucking smashing that shit, dude. Is it bugged? Like, I have the most. And they have nothing. And somehow it says that they're gonna win? I could stop during this one. There's no way, dude. This is bugged. We'll have to finish the assignments here and then we'll see.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by.
Oh, we can fight aliens. Alien life forms in Nanning. Let's fuck up the aliens.
What's the up?
Where do you need me?
Ready to go.
Where do you need me? I will try to sway the public.
Ready for my mission.
21% chance. Alright. Let's continue. Still haven't finished building that hab. Or the moon mine. Project complete, Xenology Lab. We have completed the Xenology Lab project. Grants +1 bonus to alien detection on Earth. Alright, then we just need more ops so that we can actually fight. Alien origin, talent development. What do we want now? Interplanetary chemical rockets. This gives you more boost. Interplanetary warships. I feel like it's probably a little early to rush this. But let's do it. Let's see if we can get warships in space going. If this was XCOM, it would basically be like, if you don't go instant warships, you're dead. It's over. But that's also how almost all map games work like that, right? And it makes sense. Like, if you don't get a military instantly, someone else does, and then they win. Because that's how militaries work. Project complete space dock. What do we do next? Audience research. Oh, we can we can do this. We can get some resources here. Operations research. Okay, so it does say that these guys are going, the greens are going to overtake this shit. How is that possible? I don't want that. So we have to divert all research. They are just going hard on nuclear fission in space. Like I said, I want to try owning like 2 of these if I can. so that we can steer Earth
The
towards
people will come to our side.
nuclear.
We've moved the needle.
We have increased popular support for the resistance. Our public support here has changed by 1%. Yep, alright.
Targets got away.
Crackdown mission critical failure. Again? Stop critically failing.
Prepping for mission.
Because this guy loses loyalty every single time someone does a critical failure.
Target destroyed.
Our assault on the alien lifeforms in the Nanning region was successful. We believe we have wiped out the invasive flora and fauna. Alright, good work. I'm winning? Oh, he overtook me. Fuck you. He's really going hard. We have completed construction of a new outpost core at Roland Base at Mare Tranquillatis Luna. Manage Roland Base. Okay, so we can't really do much here. Am I mining? Or do I need something else to make it mine? I don't know. Some new orgs are available. $145. Bratsky Krug. Calypso Financial. This is good. Administration. Let's pop admin on her, maybe. This one is expensive as shit. Actually, they're both expensive as shit. 2K. 2K. This one costs 200 and requires that you own a control point in the US or your counselor is from the US. Wait, actually, wait, hold on. She is from the US. Isn't she? Huh? Or is she from some other fake US thing? What is that flag? Is that not the US? She needs the government trade as well. We can get that. Member of a recognized government with official status. She's gonna need 20 XP. Okay, well, there's hope then. No, yeah, he must have government, you're right. But I don't really care for putting that on her in reality, but it's better that I have it because it gives +3 operations. But it also means I can buy this. National Reconnaissance. But it gives -200 monthly income, which I think is dog shit. Like, that's harsh as fuck. This one is also from the US, -95. This one is only -2 income. -95 income is just Ew. Mogul Intelligence Broker. Oh, hello. We should buy that one. But yeah, these other ones are expensive as hell. Alright. Well, we only need 20 XP on her then. I don't really know what gives XP. Do you just gain XP with time? Does she gain any XP from surveilling? Like... +1 XP whenever a counselor performs a mission, as long as it isn't aborted. +1 additional XP if a contested mission succeeds, i.e. one that involves a roll against defenses or another faction. Some special missions grant another extra XP on top of that. Because of this, counselors typically gain about 2 XP for a successful contested mission. Okay.
On Overwatch.
Ready for orders.
Stacy. Let's go help the public campaign in Kazakhstan, though I think it's taken over by aliens. I'm just trying to sow chaos there. She's still trying to... She's trying to crack that. We're not trying to take it, we're trying to crack it.
I'm here.
So, continue the public campaign.
We must persuade the people.
Alarming new disease. New disease spreading. Global health watchdogs are reportedly highly alarmed at a new variant of Rift Valley fever, a Bunya virus which can spread easily from human to human. Severe case symptoms include liver failure, loss of vision, or even hemorrhagic fever. Even more worrisome is its tendencies to cause miscarriage if infecting a pregnant person. There is currently no treatment or vaccine. The World Health Organization has declared the virus a public health emergency of international concern. Provide funding for additional research. Yes. $100. There's no reason to not do this. It's $100. Yeah. Let's do that.
Initiating recon.
Okay, we're still winning? How much are we winning? Nope, still can't shift. We have to max it.
Do not seek to be the elephant. Become instead the mosquito, which pierces its mighty hide, which laces its blood with disease, and which cannot be swatted away by its feeble tail. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
They have selected mass drivers as a new direction. Yeah, that sounds good. Even as we explore new forms of weapons with which to protect our interests in space, we would be foolish to abandon the humble missile. While a missile can be outrun or dodged far more easily than most other weapons, It has the singular advantage that it can pursue an enemy craft and will deliver the same payload regardless of distance. In order to successfully overwhelm any point defense systems intended to ward off our missiles, our engineers have focused their efforts in two directions. The first is mass. Our ships will need to carry many missiles, so a new lightweight construction mitigates that issue somewhat. Secondly, there is computing and targeting. We will need systems to ensure that our missiles fire and converge from multiple and unpredictable directions and understand which areas of a ship to best target. By comparison, our new missiles, multispectral guidance systems, proved relatively straightforward. It is, after all, hard to lose track of something as noisy, in terms of thermal, visual and radio output, as a manned spacecraft. Okay.
We're
So
winning
winning.
their hearts and minds.
Ooh. Let's go back in and check the org management. Because there was a question of like, I think there was something I like just couldn't really afford, but almost. This one is 145 influence. This one 200 influence. Plus 40 research. Isn't like that much, but it's also not bad. I don't know what the cogs are. What does the project's bonus from an org actually do? Affects your faction's engineering project research speed, and sometimes your number of slots. Your faction can normally research one engineering project at a time. Projects from orgs work like this. First, one project point from an org unlocks the second project slot. First, one project point from a HAB module unlocks the third slot. Extra projects give research speed bonuses. Each extra project's plus 5 project research speed up to 100%. This bonus applies only to faction engineering projects, not global techs. Okay. Sure. Can we equip this yet? No. No, she still needs to level up. That was the thing there.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
And
Crackdown
she needs a
complete.
lot. Ooh! It succeeded?
People will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
Alright. We've cracked this one. The executive one. Oh, hold on. We can switch this over to Unity. And reduce funding to strangle these guys. So,
I'm here.
what are our chances to purge? And who is our
Where do you
purger?
need me?
What's the up?
Where to?
He
Your
is
orders? Ready for my
10%.
mission.
97% success chance. Oh, fuck you.
Removing our enemies.
God
I'm
damn.
here.
But we should
At your service.
continue the crackdown on these guys, which is now 78% chance.
Applying
Alright.
pressure on their people.
Which means we should
Acknowledged.
just move over to the UK and start our
Making our case.
Your orders?
public campaign there. I'm not finding any alien influence in here. Let's go looking for alien influence in
Eyes up.
Kazakhstan more. Actually, we have alien activity. We have 5
We'll
ops.
recon the site.
Research? Are you gonna give up, bro? Like, chill. Can I research something else now? Yes. I think he's given up. Either that or my lead is just that much high now. Our research and development teams report that we are now able to undertake the Hypergolic Explosive Warhead Missiles project. What the fuck does that mean? Hypergolic missiles. Explosive warheads maximize damage to a ship's armor. Cobra Missile Bay, Anaconda Missile Bay. Where's the nuclear missile bay? I want nuclear. I want a space nuclear silo on the moon. That's what I want. Can you build that? That's what I want.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've neutralized their key people.
We have new reports of returned abductees in the Ho Chi Minh City region of Vietnam. Their relatives say they are behaving strangely, and saying the aliens are peaceful and here to help humanity.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Alright. We finished the operations research. I'm going to do that again so that we stockpile a little bit of ops so we can actually fight some aliens.
Here's what we found.
We are in control now.
We have purged the Academy from Ireland. Okay. The org marketplace is updated. I have 200 influence now. Maybe we can buy something big here. This one that gives minus 200 monthly income. I think I'm gonna maybe take this one. Free Federation of Industrial Workers in Boston. Gives 1 production, 3 influence. I have 78. And it gives 3 admin. Take over defense 11. That's pretty good, I think. So what does the takeover go against? Which stat does a takeover challenge? Which defensive stat on a counselor administration? It's admin versus admin? Is that true? In that case, then just getting admin for admin is just the best thing you can do. And you shouldn't really have orgs on people who have bad admin, if you can avoid it. Alright.
Initiating surveillance.
Your orders?
So this one is cracked, which means we just have to take it. It's all we have to do. We just take it.
We are taking power.
Where to?
Which means we can start working on the UK. Oh shit, 78% success? That's because it's already cracked. She has a 55% chance to purge. Sure.
We're taking power.
What's the up?
What does this cost, though? This costs 16. I have 203 out of 228, which means I can really just get a foothold in here until we get more. We must develop the Covert Operations Project to recruit a 6th counselor. We should do that, then. How do you do that? Covert. What? Oh. Covert operations. It requires quantum encryption. Quantum encryption requires quantum computing, self-repairing software. Okay. Let's set that.
Reporting in.
Roxanne, go investigate Ho Chi Minh
Investigating
City.
alien site.
At your service.
Ready for orders. I will try to sway the public.
Ready for orders.
Let's protect interests. Let's protect Sweden.
Protecting our interests.
I think. $1.9K. We should take this one. Cobalt Global. Because it gives 3 admin. Admin feels legit, like genuinely OP.
Securing our control.
Because it like, if it's correct, it's like it protects itself, and it just gives your character more of all stats. So it's like its own defensive stat plus an aggressive stat plus all stats. I don't know. It seems like
In 1954, the Americans built the first nuclear-powered submarine and changed the course of naval warfare. Now, it is upon us to become the creators of the first nuclear-powered spaceship. It is upon us to define warfare in space. Commander Fiona Ayawade comments to media at Churchill Shipyards.
Since we discovered nuclear fission in 1938, we have used this knowledge both to give and to take, to build power plants and weapons of mass destruction alike. With every passing decade, our understanding of the forces that rule the universe grew, and we are able to refine this process further. However, until now, reactors needed the pull of gravity in order to contain the chain reaction, and to keep the water flowing. Without that flow, nothing happens. For fission heats water, water becomes steam, steam turns turbines, and turbines generate energy. Now, combining our new concepts for deep space propulsion with our decades of experience in nuclear fission, we are able to stabilize the first nuclear reaction in space. With our new reactor designs, we no longer need gravity to collect the energy released by splitting atoms. Our new containment systems ensure a safe, sustained chain reaction in zero-G. Thanks to this achievement, our fission-powered spacecraft can now reach the darkest and furthest corner of our solar system. Nuclear reactors will power ships, weapons, and habitats, enabling us to harness countless resources far beyond our homeworld's atmosphere, and meet the aliens in the vast openness of space, rather than bound to our own soil. Furthermore, these new technologies will help us build the next generation of solid fission systems, and explore the even greater energy potential of nuclear fission, or fusion in space. Why did he get to choose? Am I stupid? No, I want to read the thing. Am I... Huh? What? How did he overtake me? It was me the whole time. Hold on. The resistance contributed the most. So it was me. I selected it. Because I have research target enabled. But what? Yes, yeah. It's a little dangerous to have this research target if it's gonna choose it immediately, automatically, without, like, asking at all. Well, whatever. We're getting what we want.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I just didn't expect it to just, like, instantly hard lock it in. We can now research Viper missiles, Apollo torpedoes. Okay. How's my space station coming along? We have it. But it's not doing anything. So do I build a solar collector? I can't afford it. But for some reason it's like... Why is it selectable? What? Huh? This module may be built on Earth or from space resources. We have to build it on Earth. Okay, so you right-click. This menu is fucking awful. What was that? I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. It says it has the same cost. So, we build it in space? There's like no reason to build it on Earth then. We have completed the Build a Solar Collector objective. With the Solar Collector module under construction, our station will soon have excess power to use for other modules. Multiple modules, including the core module, can be under construction at once. Solar collector modules work more efficiently the closer they are to the sun. We will have to find other means of power generation if our HABs are to operate effectively in the outer reaches of the solar system.
Time to put our station to work.
Oof. Now that our platform will have power, we can build a lab module that will come online as soon as it is complete. Labs provide a diverse set of bonuses with additional benefits when they are built in an Earth interface orbit, a term describing the orbits around a planet that are low enough for assets to interact with the surface. Choose from our available lab modules or complete research of a new lab module project, then build a lab at our platform. Costs and time start to vary once you have space resources, I think. I suppose so. It's just... This is definitely a case where the UI is not ideal. I think for games like this, the UI needs to like tell you what you need to know. It can't just be like build in space, build in, like what does it, it doesn't mean anything, right? Because that just assumes that I know what this means. So, I don't know. Well, whatever. So what do we need? What do I need to actually harvest stuff? I don't know. Space mining and refining. Is that what you need? Outpost mining complex. I guess that would be it. So it's just this. It's this, and then we need another global thing after that, which is space mining and refining. Because this is a is this a global one? I think this means it's global. Or I think so. Probably. Alright, we need mass drivers. Project Exodus set to lead in advanced heat management concepts research. How, bro? Jesus Christ. I'm falling behind on research. Why is that? A nation's research production is a product of its education level, economy, cohesion, democracy, and unrest. So it's just everything. We need to like have it like that. And 9% spoils. Education, economy, cohesion, democracy, and unrest. We don't need high welfare here. dominated. Also Denmark. Losing research in Denmark. And stop oppressing Denmark. Czechia is actually losing democracy. How's Afghanistan doing? We can now reduce this to 43. Ah, shit. It's actually peaceful here, though. They don't actually need unity. Like, they have giga cohesion. So what do we want? Education? I like getting government up, I think, would be optimal. I think we just need to max knowledge. Or this is how we do it. Now we have turbo investment into government there. And how's Peru? They're in an anocracy. Sectarian. This is pretty bad. We're trying to increase its government. This month, plus 0.025. I feel like this is like impossible. Without direct investment. Is it really 0.008 government for 1.6k? This feels like it's purely late game. Number to buy. Or is this like you get... Like, what is this? How much do I don't understand how much I get here. Like, found space program. What is 1? Is this gonna give me just 1 point? I'm gonna buy this. Okay, so it gives you 1. So that means completing government will give you 1 tick of government, which here is indeed 0.008. Higher education values cause greater increases. Their education isn't that bad, though. Knowledge. That did nothing. We gained 0.00647. Holy shit, dude. These dog shit regions seemed like... They seem like they're just dead ends. I don't understand how you're supposed to get this to come back. The nation's GDP provides a base of 8 investment points per month. Oh wait, is that how it works? Like, if you don't have economy, you don't get anything here. Is that how it works? So it needs to have economy investment for anything to happen at all. It would make sense, right? I was just not sure if that's actually how it worked. Because this has 4 monthly investment points. A base of 4.1 investment points per month. So what about Sweden, for example? Like, here it's a 9.5. It's only 9.5? I mean, it's not that bad, right? Like, if you only have 9 in a developed nation, but you have 4 in Afghanistan, that shouldn't be that bad. Like, why is it so slow then? What is... So that means that I get 4 investment points per month, which should mean that if I have like 100% on government, then government should get 4 ticks per month, right? And that's what Spoils is doing. It's eating up some of that. And that means that sufficient investment in the economy priority in this nation will cause Kabul to develop into a mining region. But it's this thing here, right? Directing investment points to the economy priority confers up to a 50% bonus to all other investments for a particular control point. The bonus scales with the proportion of investment points directed to this priority. Wait, what? Up to a 50% bonus. What does that mean? So how do you get 50%? Like, what does that mean? Is it when I have 50%? Like... The bonus scales with the proportion of investment points directed to this priority. So... Huh? Does that mean that, like... If you put 13% into environment, then you get 13% of 20%? Let's... Oh, Jesus. This is too complicated. Economy. What does it say? You reach the plus 50% cap when 50% or more of the nation's investment points go into economy. So effectively, bonus to other priorities equals min economy share, 50%. Example, 40% economy. If you allocate 40% of the nation's IP to economy, economy itself receives 40% of the IP, all other priorities receive a plus 40% multiplier. Okay. So, I would say that this isn't really a multiplier. Like, it is. But it's actually a limiter. That's the idea. It's so that you can't just go only economy, because you're gonna lose out. So, what it means is that investing in economy above 50% simply has diminishing returns. And what it also means is that, for example, here, diverting more than 20% into environment doesn't do anything. Like, you don't want more than 20% in environment, you don't want more than 50% in economy, you don't want more than 20% knowledge. So I think this bonus kind of doesn't matter. It's just to prevent you from over investing. Yeah, I think so. Which means that if I want to do government here, we still need to max that out. And it doesn't matter if I smash points into everything else, because if as long as I have below 50% into economy, assuming that these are all additive, that means that I get the same bonus from having like 14 in economy than having like 5%, 5%, 4% in these. So yeah. I don't think the environment matters early. Doesn't seem to do anything. Alright. I don't think we can really do much more. The shitty nations seem basically useless. More or less. It does give 5 research. Like, it's not useless. And this only gives 16, while this, the spoils, actually gives you money, right? Like, it gives you 22 to the owner of each control point. So this gives me, whenever spoils finishes, we get 44 money, just directly. So I think that the smaller shitty nations kind of revolve around the spoils. That's what you get from them. Well, it doesn't really factor into this, right? Like monthly income. This gives you a direct injection of money every now and then, as opposed to just what the economy gives you via funding. Okay. Well, that means that small nations have a bit more purpose then. Like taking over all of Africa might actually give you a lot of money. I don't know. Because it's super cheap to take over Africa, right? It's just you might need to deal with some bullshit. But for the most part, like 35 spoils here. Having all of this gives you 71 every time spoils finishes. And this is actually, like, Algeria is actually high in investment points. Interesting. And I think the Scandinavian countries are kind of low because they have a low population. What does Germany look like? Germany has 20. The UK has 16. So investment points seem... Per capita GDP... So yeah, it's not based on the... It says it's based on the nation's GDP. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not per capita. Okay. Algeria actually has a greater GDP than Sweden. That's crazy. South Africa, 800 billion GDP. South Africa is in a civil war. 999. Yeah, but we're gonna take the UK. That's the current goal. Well, we're gonna take Ireland, then we're gonna take the UK.
We found something.
I've learned some useful information from my investigation of the alien activity in Vietnam. Small bonus to its xenology.
Something terrifying.
We have completed the investigate returned abductees objective. We have news. It's not good news. 2 weeks ago, the son of a senior diplomat in one of our targeted regions disappeared after leaving a party at a remote farm late one night. He reappeared 36 hours later, offering no explanation for his absence. His mother was of course overjoyed at her son's return, but was surprised when he proceeded to take a sudden and uncharacteristic interest in her political ties. One of our field teams received the report and placed the teenager under round-the-clock surveillance. A few days ago, our team followed the teenager to a derelict industrial park, where they observed him placing a small package in a dead-drop location. Our team moved in, confiscated the package, and detained the teenager. Upon opening the package, we discovered dossiers of information on various local political figures of national and international importance. The teenager offered no explanation for his behavior. This does not appear to be an isolated incident. Several of our other field teams have reported abductees behaving in a similarly suspicious manner, again with no apparent explanation. Although it is dangerous to draw conclusions too swiftly, our working theory is that the aliens are somehow exerting influence over humans they come into contact with, and using these thralls to gather information on human institutions and power structures with a view towards establishing control. If this is true, the aliens are not only clandestinely moving against us, but may already be deep inside our society. We need to know more, and quickly. Research the Alien Operations Project. Okay, we're winning advanced heat management. Did they give up? Can we go back? Nope. Nope. He's still coming.
We are in control here.
Purge mission's a success. We now control all of Ireland.
Mission abort.
Oh. They were both purging. Okay. Whoops. We're now able to undertake the fission pilot project. Alien base detected at Tuonela Planitia on Triton. Okay. So, the UK costs 16.4, which means we can take 1 point.
Ready to go.
But it's protected. How long is it protected? 30th of September. Okay, so it's protected for another month. Then we might have a chance. This one isn't protected, but it's controlled by Humanity First, and I don't want to start anything with them. Well, is it next year? Fuck. Well, this, yeah, what the hell? But this one is 31st August 2027. So that one might be doable in a month. So we can overthrow North Korea. Who owns North Korea? Where is North Korea? There. That guy. Honduras. But she only has 3 in that.
Standing by for orders.
He can do a coup d'etat. 82% in Honduras. I wish it would go to Honduras when you clicked it or something, like... 'cause I can't see what's going on in Honduras without like manually finding it every single time here. Nations. Honduras. It's owned by no one. It's almost easier to just check it like this. Like, you say faction control, and then you go around here looking 0, 0. Yeah. The coup d'etat, I think, is really just for stuff like... Oh! Congo. Should we coup d'etat Congo? It costs 0 ops, really? Oh no! Oh! Oh, this is a fucking slider! What the shit? Oh! Hello! Oh! Okay. Well, I mean, that changes things, right? Oh, hello. Yep. Okay, so that's how you take... Okay, okay. Sure,
Ready
sure.
for orders.
So that's how you take the US, but you would need a lot of influence to take 1 point of the US. And these guys are bordering it already, so I don't really have a high chance of taking the US. Which is probably going to be a bit of an issue, right? But... interesting.
Your orders?
What can Stacy do? Increase unrest. In Kazakhstan. Coup d'etat in Kazakhstan. It's not gonna happen. Sabotage facilities. Assassinate. Interesting.
Reporting in.
But I think still the purge.
What's the up?
Reporting in.
I'm here. Where do you need me?
Ready to go. Ready for my mission.
Standing by.
The crackdown is still gonna have to wait, because like spending 16 influence for 17% success chance, I think is not very good. So we just continue spamming public campaign in the UK.
Making our case.
I just protected that. So we can investigate for free. So it costs 0, so we don't actually need to worry about investigating. We can just go do that.
Reporting in.
This one actually has a flat cost. Public campaign. I think this might give 2 XP. Well, I don't know if Surveil actually... I think Surveil probably just gives 1 XP. We can spam this in France.
Standing by for orders.
This guy, public campaign. I have actually no, okay. This one is still pretty bad. They have it on Unity a little bit, but we can keep spamming this. Or you can spend money for success. It's super expensive, holy shit. But even just spending 10 money is actually huge. It just doubles every single time. Okay. Let's spend 20 money.
We must persuade the people.
Interesting. And him. What should you do? Increase unrest. Is that something that we want to do? It's got a 0% chance in India. We can increase unrest in Kazakhstan. But spending points is kind of ass. Mongolia. Mongolia is also owned. This one has a much higher success chance. 80%. I don't really want to spend ops. Let's just do like 2. If even that. No. Let's do 0. Just increase unrest. Who gives a shit? Let's just do that.
Will rise.
Okay.
Laying the groundwork.
Alien station detected. Around Triton. New project available. Alien Operations Project. Can I do anything else? Nope. I feel like everybody's given up on this one. Is anyone investing into this at all? I don't think so.
We laud the Romans for assimilating rather than exterminating other nations. But we should not forget that their siege weapons were terrible things to behold. History is littered with accounts of opponents simply surrendering as they watched Roman catapults approaching their walls. Colonel Hans Castillo guest lectured to officer candidates.
They selected space mining and refining. That's perfect.
I have new information.
Ooh, critical success. The counselor has a loyalty score of 25. That's a high score.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Nice.
The people will come to our side.
Nice. Oh, France is actually supporting me.
The people will come to our side.
The uprising is underway.
Ooh! We now have some support among insurgent movements here, should they ever overthrow the government. Oh, does this mean if you do increase if you do increase unrest, you might get bonuses on coup d'etat or something? Perhaps? But so we should be just amass influence until August the 31st. And then just dump it all on trying to take one of the UK points. Org management. The Deucalion Foundation. Nope, it costs influence. This one costs 300, gives monthly income 36. Plus 3% economy. Goddard Space Flight Center. This one is pretty decent, maybe? Plus 15% space science research. 1 control point, 1 production, 40 research, 2 science. No. There's nothing that just costs money. I think that's worth taking. We can buy this one, Dianthus products, I suppose, like 3% economy. Don't really understand exactly what that means, but we can buy that.
We must persuade the people.
Standing by for orders.
This one is now 8%. Damn, we can boost it to 40% while it's protected. But we might as well wait for it to stop being protected unless they re-protect it before time's up. We'll see what they do. They might be scared because I'm here spamming this.
We must persuade the people.
Where to?
Maybe we should run a public campaign in the US.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready to go.
Elite dissatisfaction. No. I'm just gonna keep spamming Sabotage project. Let's just keep spamming increase unrest.
It's time to bring it all down.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Where do you need
He actually has a
Ready for
level.
my mission.
Ready.
I just... I just don't feel like there's any reason to do anything other than administration. Like, at least from my knowledge of the game right now, administration seems to be the only thing really worth taking. Like, maybe up until a certain point, but right now that's just the best thing to take. Which isn't necessarily a good thing. But, you know, I could be wrong. Like, maybe it could be better to do something else if you, like, want to optimize for something in particular, because, like, you might not necessarily be able to get more command from taking admin, for example, because you might have every org that actually gives command that's available at this point in the game, so getting more admin on the character might not really have a purpose. But as of right now, I don't know what's available, so I feel like just taking admin and just buying every single org I can come across is just like the best strategy that I can really lean into. The orgs just give you everything.
Science would tell us that we are nothing more than vibrating atoms. Everything in life is vibration, as Einstein put it. I put it to you that he was a duplicitous charlatan. Superior Judith Helm, Eternal Source, introductory video.
Plastic rockets throw a volatile mix of chemicals together and ride the reaction through space, an effective but inefficient and risky system of propulsion. But we have other forces at our disposal, and it is to electromagnetism that we now look instead. We propose to use this force to accelerate ions, or potentially larger masses, to generate thrust. Ultimately, these systems can provide an extremely efficient form of travel, preventing the need for vast sums of propellant and tankage, but at a cost of the high thrust available to chemical rockets. These systems offer the potential to put the near planets and asteroids within reach. The following projects may unlock for us to research in the future. Mass Driver Vasimir. Okay. So we're now researching that. Can I divert anything here? Like, what is the research? Okay. It's not possible for me to overtake here, but I don't really care to. We need to invest in it, though, a little bit. Let's finish the operations research, and then we're happy with that.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
The revolution will not be today.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
America. Didn't work. A hacker has taken control of a major payload we just launched. Excuse me? I haven't launched any payloads. They've sent us a message threatening to redirect it to burn up in the atmosphere unless we pay them a sizable ransom. Of course, we have no guarantee that they'll actually keep their word, even if we do pay. We don't negate with criminals. Costs a 3 boost? We need someone with a senior computer scientist or chief computer scientist trait. Backtrace their identity. Alright. The cyber police. Well, we can't do anything other than pay 3 boost. So sure. We're now able to undertake the mass driver project. Alright, what does it look like? Hello?
Ready?
So I can run Crackdown. Now the question is there, or like, the Crackdown costs 3, Purge costs 5. So we can Crackdown and Purge on the same turn. Purge is...
Your orders?
Ready for my mission.
Okay, so we Crackdown.
Targeting their center of power.
And then we Purge.
I'm here.
This one. I'm gonna spend some influence here. Just to more or less guarantee it. Like, it's almost guaranteed without the Crackdown. But... let's do that.
Terminating the opposition.
Ready for my mission.
Your orders?
This guy has a level up.
I'm here.
Untouchable. Very hard to kill in nuclear war or other mass casualty events. So this gives you +1 security for half cost. That's what that does. +1 security when in a home nation. What does a home nation mean? Does that mean owned by us, or does that mean in literally where he comes from? Iran. I'm gonna keep taking administration until I see a reason not to. He might get assassinated because his security is low, so that's like something. But otherwise, I don't know. We have completed the operations research. Alright, so now we have 47 of this. So what should we do here now? Alien operations. Allows detection of all alien operations. Let's do that. This one was overtaken without any warning. you serious? I am not letting these guys take over my dead body. No one is researching here. Project Exodus is set to surpass us. Ow! Jesus! Well, once we take London, hopefully things get better. Well, we're not taking London, we're taking... Actually, I don't know which one we're taking. Which one is this? Doesn't say. It just says legislature.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Hell yeah, the crackdown succeeded.
Our case remains unheard.
Xenoflora defoliants. Alien attempts to plant xenoforms in our regions suffer a -2 penalty. The Initiative and the Resistance have terminated their non-aggression pact. Yes, goodbye.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Please take it.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Oh, resistance increased in the US. Your organization has become a danger to us all. We will no longer honor our non-aggression pact, says Soren Van Wyck. Soren Van Wyck, I think. Do I have a non-aggression pact with these guys? The missile boys? I might want to pursue that otherwise, but I haven't seen any operatives around in ages. And I haven't really been looking either. Finished a solar collector. What about our other hab? Xenology lab. Can I afford this? Yeah. Current and under construction power modules will not generate... Okay, so we need a solar collector here first. Then we can build a xenology lab. We have completed the found a base objective. Once we have founded a base and on a space body, support the global research of the advanced electromagnetism, mass drivers, and space mining and research and refining techs in order to build a mining complex at the site.
Mining complexes are your primary means of acquiring space resources, which means we won't have to use expensive rockets launched from Earth to build habitats and spacecraft.
Our people have taken control.
We have completed the gain and control point of a large nation objective. We now have a foothold in a large nation, and are on our way towards building a solid foundation of support for our cause. We should cement our position by taking over the executive control point. Continue to assign and carry out control nation missions, targeting a large nation until we have taken over its executive blah 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 blah. We've purged the supporters of the initiative and taken a control point for the resistance in the United Kingdom. Alright. They want 12% spoils? Jesus. Can I even manage that? No one else wants to deal with that. There. No, we have 12% spoils here. Which is actually a sizable amount of money. Alright. Some new orgs are available. What is new? Sycamore Research Associates. Let's see, first and foremost, anything that gives admin? US Special Forces. I don't think there's any admin here. Poseidon Missiles and Space. This is good. This is so good that I don't really want to have it on him. I kind of want to buy them just so nobody else can get them. Because I assume that's how it works. This one is just one. I'm gonna pop that on him because that's research, and we are falling a little bit behind on research. Crossing Rivers for Humanity. This is 11 research. The World Health Organization. It's just a drain of money, Jesus. Let's not get that. I think we're just gonna have to not really take anything.
Wrapping up here.
We have the resources to acquire Cepheus brands. What? Oh. That's the org? I mean... Yeah, I get it, but... Is it that valuable? That they have to, like, comment on? I don't think so. Either way, I can't fit it. We would need to get someone else. I think we're gonna take like a hacker or an engineer or something next. Yeah, I would like to have a computer guy. Operative. Fixer. Diplomat. Celebrity. From India. Okay.
Standing by.
So now we need to defend our interests in the UK.
Making things safe for our people.
Standing by. Standing by for orders.
Continue to increase unrest. Kazakhstan.
We will bring it down. Ready.
There's nothing to investigate. I haven't seen any alien stuff for a while.
We'll make our appeal.
Reporting in.
Let's go investigating a little bit.
Investigating target.
Securing our interests.
Food.
We've got some intel on our target.
Got an art. Oh, who is it? Humanity first. All right. Non-aggression pact, in conflict, war, in conflict, tolerance, in conflict, in conflict. $306 maximum control points. How does he have so much? $208. Like, they're not really that far ahead of me. The humanity first, for sure. But everyone else is either the same or like behind. Except for the Exodus, but they're above their cap. And so are the servants, which I think isn't a good thing.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Our case remains unheard.
Alright, continue.
Their leaders remain in power.
Sisters and brothers, I remind you the Lord said, "Shall the axe boast over him who hews with it? Or the saw magnify itself against him who wields it?" It is our destiny, our right, to embrace the marvels He has seen fit to provide us. The enemy would have you believe this is playing God, but nay. We are taking dominion of our world and claiming our rightful place at His right hand. Superior Judith Howell, Xenobaptist Sermon.
Photonic computing complete. Our current computing devices depend upon passing a current through increasingly tiny microchips, but the laws of physics present barriers you cannot circumvent. The road to the future is not paved in processors shrunk by a handful more nanometers, but instead in light, using photons rather than electrons, by replacing electronic data transfer and storage with photonic or optical equivalents. We can dramatically increase both the speed and efficiency of our computational capabilities. Though optoelectronic hybrids exist, these systems lose nearly 30% of their energy due to the inefficiency of signal conversion. Wholly optical circuits remove this inefficiency, and thus can process algorithms at a speed beyond the reach of traditional devices. This kind of breakthrough would be so badass in real life, and I don't really see... Like, I feel like we are actually, like, reaching limits where we are, so it'll be interesting to see if they actually do something interesting soon, or if they're just gonna like get mired in AI, which I don't hate AI, but I don't think it's really like the next step in like actual technology. At last we have our first working photonic chip. This is the breakthrough we have long needed, one that will ultimately birth an even brighter future of quantum computing and true artificial intelligence. Alright. And we automatically chose Advanced Atomic Manipulation. And after that we reach Covert Operations, which will allow us to get another guy, but it'll also let everybody else get another guy. So it doesn't necessarily like help me, it helps everyone. But they do have to research it. Media Spotlight. Just who are the Resistance, they ask. A mysterious organization influencing governments globally, which seems to have recently sprung up out of nowhere. What is their real agenda? Can they be trusted with the vast power they wield? Will they solve the alien problem or make it much, much worse? All these questions and more are being asked daily, and the public is becoming concerned. Fund a publicity campaign. Leverage this for influence. Lie and deflect. Grants a small public opinion boost for the resistance around the world. I feel like this is like, ignore is terrible, lie is just another option if you don't want to pick ignore, and these two are like good options. I'm gonna take opinion boost around the world. I'm gonna go the propaganda route. Shift everything towards the resistance. Another alien base detected. So how are we doing here? We're winning there. Can I... Alright, we can finally switch out of maxing this shit. They've given up. It seems. In fact, they have given up. Entirely. Which means we can switch a little stuff over to this. Because I'm like the global ones I'm not like super concerned about. Because we need to do personal research too, right? Otherwise we're just gonna fall behind everybody by just trying to do this. So let's try doing it like that. At least until it complains again.
Where to?
Let's defend interests in Ireland.
Protecting our interests.
Acknowledged.
Defend interests in Norway.
Making things safe for our people.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by for orders.
What's the op? Ready for my mission.
And nobody else can do anything. Or they can't do that. So let's continue with this one. Increase unrest.
The people demand justice.
Prepping for mission.
Mission
Lara?
in progress.
Loss averse. She has low loyalty, so losing loyalty, I think, is probably a very bad thing. Holy shit, she's 50? Let's remove loss averse. And I should start increasing Lara's loyalty, I think. I think that's probably a good idea, because she is low. Other alien station detected, holy crap. Our research and development teams report we are now able to undertake the Hydrolox explosive warheads. Okay. Don't really know what all these warheads mean.
Securing our interests.
They're just a bunch of different warheads.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Nice. France, everybody likes me in France.
The people find no justice today.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Humanity First, set to lead in advanced atomic manipulation research. They just giga shifted. Oh, yeah, they turbo shifted. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Are you serious? They just completely dumped everything else. They might shift later, so if I just go all in here, we might be able to, like, keep pace with them until they give up. But they have a 32% research speed bonus in material sciences. I might have to yield this to them. We'll see. How's my hab coming along? 13th of October. It's 2 days away. Yeah, 2 days away until we get Xenology Lab, which should let us detect aliens. Whatever alien detection really means. I assume we still have to do searches, maybe. Yeah, it just came online. Materials lab. What else can we... Like, we have a solar collector. What else do we build? Space science lab. Materials lab. Life science. Military priority. Space dock. Should a space dock be like in interface distance, or should a space dock be in outer distance? And does it even matter? I haven't seen anything that like implies that anything matters in regards to that stuff other than interface distance mattering. I haven't seen anything that says like, yeah, we don't want to be in interface distance.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Okay. She just now gets the government trait. And now she can equip this, which isn't like, it's not really that good for her. But it will give us giga operation income. Here we have to move this one there. Then he can equip that. Any admin? No, no admin. I kind of wonder if I should get rid of some. Like, I could sell them to someone, because here, for example, this one gives money and it gives plus 2% spoils. Like, do I want that? Here, I can get 30 research there. Which is, like, not a huge amount, but it's like, these are the things that let me actually dominate the research. And here's another one. Or while this one gives me another 50 money. Cephalus brands, that one just gives money. Crossing rivers for humanity, this one also gives research. This one gives 5 influence per month. Which is kind of significant, but it's also kind of like whatever. This one gives influence. So the question is, should I just like buy them and just store them until we can get another guy? But if I'm gonna get a computer hacker, like I don't know if he'll have administration. There's no computer hacker there right now. But getting administration is just, again,
Acknowledged.
it's just what you want to do, I think. I can't defend because we don't have any stuff. Let's see. Why can I not investigate? Oh, it's because I have Laura selected. Oh, I was confused because Roxanne was up there. Yeah, I want to... No.
Ready
There.
to go.
Jesus.
Ready for orders.
I want to investigate Lara.
We'll see what they're up to.
Ready to go.
Who... Actually, I might not be able to increase her loyalty. That might have been the diplomat
What's the up?
who had that, and nobody else has that.
Acknowledged. Where do you need me?
I don't really know. Inspire. Improve the loyalty of another counselor. Okay, there it is. There it is. Does anybody... Oh no, she does have the light bulb. Inspire. Inspire Lara.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Where do you need me?
And Lara... Investigate Roxanne.
Initiating surveillance.
Fuck it.
Ready to go.
What is he doing? He's investigating Lara.
Standing by.
I think it's about time to stop. I'm getting tired as hell.
I don't think I changed their mind.
No, you failed. Try again.
We cannot just send up a bunch of diggers and hope for the best. Even dirt doesn't behave the same way up there.
Still haven't...
One might as well build a house upon a pile of rice. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, from his irregular newsletter, preparing for tomorrow.
We still haven't really gotten to the point where we're the game, like, where we actually have gameplay. But I feel like we're getting there, because we
Person
are...
of interest surveilled.
We are, like... fighting over big nations now, which is a step up, right? We did take over Ireland entirely. So next is this. I just need more control points, or control point max, which means just leveling up my guys in what was it? Admin, command, persuasion, which means admin. This also means admin is just the best again.
Prepping for next mission.
Prepping for the next mission.
It's that
Cleaning
and like
things up.
security, I feel like.
Laying the groundwork.
Probably. And unfortunately,
Progress.
they have kind of low security, so...
I will report when my mission is complete.
Mission in progress.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Prepping for the next mission.
Wrapping up here.
Near miss. Crew on Sunsa Station alarmed by orbital debris. Sunsa Station had a close call today when a previously untracked piece of orbital debris shot by close enough to be seen with the naked eye. Had it hit, it would certainly have caused severe damage. It would be wise to invest in point defense systems for our space stations. As humanity scrambles to set up orbital infrastructure, our orbits are only likely to become more crowded and dangerous.
Nothing unusual found.
We've moved the needle.
Oh, popular support in Kazakhstan is now 18%.
Their government remains stable.
Atomic bomb is 63 out of 80. Do we have an army anywhere anytime soon? I think so. Oh, what is this? Planned rocket launch. Is there only so many slots for stations? So that's something. That's a reason to like grab these. I think we should build a platform in the extreme orbit. Perhaps. For building spaceships. I don't think it's like immediately relevant right now, but I think that's what we should do here. Space dock, but the space dock needs 18 boost, which is massive. But I feel like after we finish, maybe we should. It's 9. Yeah, I think we should try taking this one. Either Shackleton Crater or Peary Crater, because they give water. Like, metals are cute, but I think having everything in space still might be a good start. Because we can get metals somewhere else. I think water might be scarce out here, I don't know. Would make sense.
I'm here.
Yep, let's investigate.
Tracking target.
Just have all of my guys investigate each other. Makes sense.
Their loyalty remains
Come
questionable.
on! It's an 86% chance you failed twice in a row, and I'm spending influence on it. Get real.
I have new information.
Alright. Beni Assadri's actual loyalty is at 10. Okay.
Person of interest surveilled.
Alara just is actually at 10. She was higher than we thought. Research the Outpost Mining Complex project. Is now available. Yeah, so this... Yeah, okay, there we go. So now we need to finish this interplanetary warships, then we can start researching mining stations. There. Can now make guns and shit. Missile base, gunship, escort, corvette. Outpost mining complex. This module may only be built on surface bases and not stations. Okay, so a station is a flying one. That's what that means. I should try trading for some boost.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Long live the revolution!
I don't know if I have anyone to trade with. Heat mission. Strife in Kazakhstan. Revolution in Brazil. Hey? It got cleared? Weird. How is this doing? Anocracy. Strife is going up. That's normal. Unrest rest state change. Oh, that goes down. Okay. So, I guess, I mean, the unrest arrest state, I feel isn't really mentioned here at all. Unless it's just somewhere else. But I feel like you can get the rest state down, and then you will just have naturally less strife. And that probably is based on just everything. I imagine government and cohesion, all of it. What about spoils? Spoils is 29%. Let's put some points into some other things here as well. The inequality doesn't really matter, I think. Or we can have a little bit of welfare there. Alright. What's Afghanistan doing? I think it's doing a little bit better. But it's a totalitarian regime, so the main thing we would really want is getting government up here. But getting government up here, it relies on everything, right? Like it relies on unity. They're actually monolithic. Maybe I don't need to mash unity. All right. How's Finland? You got your army going yet? Nope. atomic bomb. 11%. Alien fleet launches for low Earth orbit 1. Uh-oh. I want, like... anti-alien guns on the ground. That's what I want. Okay. We're in a planning phase. Let's stop there. I am tired as shit. And I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Let's stop there. We'll see how much we play tomorrow. I do still need to get some work done, because we did other things today. So we'll see. We might do some drawing, and then we'll probably do some playing. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we are reaching space, slowly but surely. I mean, we are literally in space now, but it's like barely. But we're gonna research spaceships, and then we'll see how dangerous the aliens are. But yeah, until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night.